Hello, good evening. Twin Vines here. We are back at Starfield tonight because I wanted to, because I can, and because my Icarus group is otherwise occupied. So it works out. Seven and a quarter hours streamed yesterday, and we're back at it again tonight because apparently I still really enjoy this game. So we're gonna do that. So we're just gonna continue. Now I did do as I said I was going to do, and I took some of my loot goblin tendencies to off stream. So I finished clearing out my inventory from the ship, and I also went back to the pirate hangout and finished clearing out everything in there. And I have consolidated it all down to one small inventory, two small inventories, and a half. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Howdy, Sam. How you doing? I'm doing good. I am indeed having a fantastic day. I got to play my Starfield a lot last night and today and now tonight, and it's going great. And I also have my mixed berry and hibiscus tea, and it's delicious. All right, so we have stuff to do. I'm going to try to not get too terribly distracted with side quests. We're still doing side quests, but I'm going to try not to get too horribly distracted with them. I did learn a couple things playing today. I learned the quick traveling through the scan menu, so you can get around town a little bit easier. I also learned how to access the ship's inventory. Apparently, it's a very tiny, silly little thing that took a little bit of Googling. Oh, hey Vasco, what you doing in here? Here, let me just scoop by you here. All right. So this is the captain's locker, which I found easily because it looks like a locker. But apparently the ship's inventory is this little LCD screen here, which doesn't pop up as you're walking by it, so it's easy to miss. But here's where I have all of my various resources. And I also found, that's elsewhere. Resources, yeah, resources. We got stuff and things. I did do a little bit of mining as well at the pirate planet. So I got a few things, mostly just more of the same resources I already had. I did end up doing one other thing. Let's go to the menu. What's up, Demos? How you doing? Standard coffee with a dash of honey. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I went to the local Asian market recently with Mom, and we found a whole bunch of unique stuff there that us white bread people do not normally get to see. So I'm trying all their various drinks, and they're all nice. I have another one that I'm a little bit cautious on. It is a grass jelly drink, and I'm not entirely sure what to make of that, but we're gonna try. You're doing side questing? Nice. So the thing that I found was way back over in Nairon, where we started. Narion, whichever. So I went to Crete, and I went to the pirate base, and I did that thing. I finished exploring that place, did mining there, finished pulling out all of the loot from there, and then I went back to Vectera, which is the mining moon that we started on, and I actually landed in a random spot on the map. I just picked a spot like that and said we're going there. Did a little bit of mining there, and there was also a cave at this location that I went inside, and it mostly contained various gas geysers. There we go. Gas geyser resources that was in there, and there was like one abandoned chest that had a single item in it. So it was just a random cave that had resources in it. So I did that. So I'm trying not to do too terribly much off stream, at least until we get to a point where I can safely wander to multiple previous locations and do that same stuff I just mentioned, with less concern of content. Yeah, tea is definitely an occasional drink for me, usually. But heavily sugared and sweetened teas that are unique flavors, I appreciate. So I'll usually have these. But like a standard black tea, I'll do on occasion, but not often. And I don't typically do any floral teas. I've had a couple chamomiles, a jasmine, that kind of stuff, but it's not my normal go-to drink. Okay, so tonight, I don't have any specific plans. I would like to do more of the main quest, because apparently the main quest is definitely worth following. But also I want to at least attempt to get some of my side questing done. How do I get out of here? There we go. So let's start there. How bad is my inventory right now? 42. Oh, my inventory's not bad at all. Gizmo, hi. Hi, Gizmo. It's really hard to follow the main quest because the side quests are engaging. They really, truly are. Alright, speaking of, let's take a quick stock of where we're at. So, main mission is the old neighborhood. I need to talk to Sarah about my first mission. We also have keeping the peace. Part-time security officer, so I need to go talk to Agent Plato. How much I want to go down that line, I'm not entirely sure, because UC is not my main bread and butter. We also have activities. Hang on. A tree grows in New Atlantis. I do need to find the biosensors. Probably should do some of that. Ground pounder. A lot of spacer activity in the Altair system. So this was actually a thing that happened when I went back to the mining moon. A random NPC came up and talked to me and said, "Hey, I barely made it out of there alive. Go to the Altair system and see if you can save some of those people." So I'm going to do that at some point. The activities I have many of. I need to. Some of these activities are actually training type activities. So finding the cargo on my ship was actually an activity, and I don't know what triggered me to get that activity, but it said, "Hey, here's your cargo on your ship. You should go look at that." And I looked at it, and it said, "Good job." So I said, "Thanks." So mission board stuff, I have 3 different things that want me to go to mission board, so we'll probably go to a mission board and see what kind of missions there might be. I need to go visit my parents. I need to talk to an embassy diplomat about my my companion. I need to craft an item. I need to do some research, and we need to visit Earth at some point or another. You just met the Charlie 3 guy. Charlie 3 guy was great. You're the best Charlie 3 I've talked to this week. Oh, Hogwarts is making you do side questing for resources you need for the main missions. Oh, that's fair. That's kind of a way to make you kind of... Basically, instead of main questing, you end up having to snake back and forth through the main quest. It's a way to design it. I don't mind it. But, yes, inventory situation can always be a problem. So first, I think, let's go talk to the embassy diplomat. Because I want to help out my friend. And that's this lovely people over here. We have Dickbag McGee in UC Sec, who is just a racist son of a bitch. And then we have our lovely friend, Representative Chisholm here, from the Free People something. What are they called again? Oh god, I'm bad at this sometimes. The free people. Yeah. The people that I am. Status. B. Character. Me. Freestar Collective Settler. Yes, there we go. That faction. The rebel scum, as Demo says. Demos and I made our characters almost exactly opposite in background. I am rebel scum and he is Imperial bootlicker. He is a spacer and I am a terra firma lover.
Private sector. That's what...
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, never enough inventory, Sam. Never enough. Alright, so let's see. Can I go to the place? Talk to an embassy diplomat. That takes me to the train. But where does the mission need to go? Oh, to a place I haven't been to yet. Right. Well then, in that case, let's go on the train. Getting out of the map is a bit of a problem. Hitting escape is not working for me. I think I have to hit a different button. So if I go to map to look at the map, if I hit escape, it goes out to system, or to planet, and then to system, and then to sector, and then to out. So M for map again works. M for map, hold tab to exit. Oh, okay. I didn't see the hold tab to exit part. Fair enough. Oh. Commercial district. Okay, fine. We're going to the commercial district. Location discovered. He had to screw his hand in again. Alright. Y'all have some interesting fashion. That's fine. Where are we going? We're going that way. This is kind of neat. Wow. Don't jump, ma'am. It's not worth it. You'll get your shoes wet.
I know you think this is a joke of a job. Keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
I'm
These
looking at it.
grounds
It's
are
lovely.
the heart of the commercial district. And if it's clean, if it's thriving, so is New Atlantis.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
You'll come around.
Hey, I think
You'll
we should
see.
meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
Excuse me. Nice to meet
I guess
you.
I'm a gardener now.
Not many people take the time to say hello to folk like us.
Aw.
At least it's a job.
It is a job, and you're going to grow to love it, just like she says. Also, why do you have blood on your sleeve, sir? Well, at least we know what the fertilizer is made of. Alright, fair enough. Whoa, is this a walking path? That's a hell of a walking path. We're gonna go up and over. You just made 6 jumps in a row and fuel replenish after every jump. Oh. I do remember something like an interview with Todd basically saying we don't want you to worry about fuel, which is weird. I'm also... I kind of wanted there to be more survival elements, like the fuel situation, food and drink situation. Food and drink appears to not be relevant, which is very interesting when there is the entire skill set around gastronomy. So I'm assuming the gastronomy skills then are more important for gifting to people because they're in the social tab, or useful for better buffs and stuff. I don't know. But see, that's the thing, is that we have 2 very different groups of people who want to play this, or more very different groups of people who want to play this. I would love for this to be more of a survival experience, which is what I was enjoying in Star Citizen when they started implementing more survival-y stuff. But at the same time, there were many people who were very pissed off about those implementations of survival-y things in the game where people just wanted to shoot stuff in space combat. So yeah, very different groups of people wanting these games to be different things. So maybe it'll get modded in and I'll be happy. Maybe I'll mod it in my damn self and I'll be happy. Alright, so we're going to the Freestar Collective Embassy. Lovely brutalist design. I'm one of those noobs that tries to walk into the window. I see. Hello. Ma'am.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
I am a member of the Freestar Collective. I should be allowed whenever I want.
Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Probably shouldn't have taken off my glasses at the moment of needing to read to ask her a question. So what I'm envisioning for fuel is something like, basically something like No Man's Sky, where you're free to jump around within a system, but if you want to leave a system, you pretty much have to get some sort of resource and refine it from the planet. Probably you'll want it to be a little bit more in-depth than that, or at the very least, you know, have multiple options, like being able to buy fuel, for example, and then being able to make it yourself for cheaper, that kind of thing. Food and water, I would love that to be a thing. I just enjoy more survival elements. Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UC Security because the UC Security guy is being a dick.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
You're welcome. I got $1,000 for that. Thanks, ma'am. You have a coffee I can have? Can I? Ooh, pretty. Can I? Oh, it's just a cup. Okay. I like that sculpture. That's a nice sculpture. You.
No loitering.
Hi. Fine, I won't loiter. Alright, so I'm assuming then that we have to go back and talk to him and tell him about this. So can I just, let's go. Let's go, get out of the way. Can I just go there and do that? Oh. Apparently not. What's my new... Zoom! What's my new objective then? Ah, it decided to auto-select visiting London. Ah, well, alright then. Let's complete a research project. I can do that on my ship. Let's go do that. What am I researching? So we've got pharmacology, performance enhancement and medical treatment. I am missing amino acids and tetrafluorides for those two. We've got foods. I can research old Earth cuisine, although I'm missing cheese. I'm missing spices, and I'm missing multiple things, alright? What is this category? Manufacturing. Okay. Or rather, hang on. What is this category? It doesn't even tell me what the category is. This is like medicines. This is foods. This is building, I suppose. This is equipment, perhaps? Armor, maybe? And then weaponry. Alright. So we've got weapon mods that I can research. I'm missing chlorosilanes. I have all of these for grip and stock mods. And I have all the materials for barrel mods. Okay, good. Do not have anything for helmet mods. And we have manufacturing. We have decoration. And we have robots. I mean, I'm kind of on board with researching robots. Let's do that. Confirm. Confirmed. Overthrow will be distributed to the other aspects of the project. Okay. Research has been complete. Okay. Oh, I must have accidentally done that. All right, fair enough. How to do that? Am I did? Completed. Yep. Research. Yep. Yup. Discover how to construct the garden mini-bot, sanitation mini-bot, and engineering robots at outposts. Oh, okay. I did it, apparently. How do I get the robots to that? I have no idea. I do not know. I have finished researching a doodad, though. While we're here, though, let's do some more research, just to get it done, and then figure out what we're doing next. There we go. Pharmacology, food and drink, outpost development, equipment, and weaponry. Got it. Let's do weaponry. Let's do grip and stock mods. And then aluminum. Confirm. Wonder what this overflow is. This is a sudden development. Overflow. Aluminum input 3. Overflow gives me +2 nickel. So then that gave me 2 points towards the nickel. Got it. So then if we put in 1 nickel, did not get an overflow. Put in some sealant. Project complete. Grip and stock mods. New project unlock. Grip and stock mods 2. Okay. Grip and stock mods 2 is blocked because I don't have weapon engineering. Got it. That does not clarify why my robots did not... Ah, there it is. It didn't show up before. Now it's here. And that requires outpost engineering. Got it. Okay, so then we'll do barrel mods, because we got the materials for that. And we got a sudden development that gave me a sealant. Lovely. Wonderful. I've done the do. I do also have the option of putting in materials without finishing the research, so that I can free up inventory a little bit, which might not be a terrible idea. Let's do some food and drink, because I have some food. I have bread. Sure. Red meat. Sure. I don't have any cheese. Beverage development. I have some fiber. And it overflowed to some water. Great. And I have water. And a project complete. Apparently I overflowed spices. And I'll take it. Beverage development 2. Oh. Nice. I have benzene. Benzene is what I got out of that cave. I don't have any spices. Metabolic agents. Sure, I've got something. And I need some Tranquility Sunray. Alright. Manufacturing. 0 wire. Sudden development gave me another 0 wire. Gave me some iron. Nice. Decorations? Sure, why not? I do not have ornamental. I don't know exactly how I get ornamental materials, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Optics and laser mods. We'll put in some aluminum. I got a chlorosilanes. Great, because I didn't have those. Let's put in some sealant. Did not get into chlorosilane. Okay, that's fair. Alright. I think I might have researched as much as I can. Oh, we have some alkalanes. And that's it. Okay. Okie dokie. I did some stuff. Oh, I have some tungsten. Overflowed to polymer. Lovely. Great. Alright, that's as much research as I can do at the moment. 500 credits have been sent home to my parents. I should probably go see my parents, shouldn't we? Let's go see my parents.
It would be advisable to return to the lodge and update Constellation on your journey.
Fair. Probably should do that. But I'm gonna go see my parents first. Parents. Let's go see my parents. It's gonna make me walk the whole way. Dang it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
There's so many peoples.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? No funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Well, you can't tease me like that, bud. You gotta tell me about the orphan and the platypus. Robot, you okay down there? Yeah, he'll be fine. You haven't figured out the jetpack either, or the boost pack? Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work. Is it a combat skill or something? Oh. It's a skill. Yep. Gotta train in the boost pack to learn how to actually use it. I feel like they should have told you that. Because when you first sign up for Constellation, they give you a boost pack. They said, here, you should have this boost pack. It might be useful. But then they don't tell you how to use it. And they don't tell you that you should maybe get trained in that. I feel like they should have just given you a point in training in that to teach you how to do the thing. It's fine. I would rather them actually tell us how to do that, but we figured it out. Okay, where am I going? Where's my parents? Oh, that way.
Hello.
Hello. What a lovely place. This is delightful.
I might just stick with something on tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Ma'am,
You. I don't remember
Your-
anything after the second class.
your Cabernet
Not
Cube
one
is
bit.
gyrating.
Shift's over. Time for the roost.
Hi.
Do yourself a
Your
favor and get any of their entrees. You'll thank me.
your cube is gyrating, ma'am. I love how this moderately high-end looking establishment sells chunks cubes of Cabernet Champignon.
The roost is where it's at.
Hello. Hi. All of the cube chunks are gyrating. Oh no. Hi. The Cabernet chunks. They are just going. Ooh. Panache. A flamboyant array of 4 different foods prepared as formed balls and dusted with red pepper. That sounds delicious. I like your panache, sir. And then we have Dawn's Roost Strip. Grilled steak with mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes on the side. That sounds lovely. A liver pate. That sounds less lovely. I've never been a liver fan.
I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
Alright then. Okay.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
Samson! Hi again, bud. Hello,
Selling
Mr.
art is a
Art
bit of an
Dealer.
art itself, you know.
Who is definitely an art dealer and definitely not anything else that I am saying very loudly out in public, sir.
Back to it then.
Okay. We're going to the family apartments. We're going to see my parents. Oh, this is lovely. Hello, Papa.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
I did no such thing.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I got a new job. You know what? It's better than all right. I got some good stuff going on. I'll be.
Constellation?
I'm a
Is this
bee.
one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Great things. Stop, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
How I like it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, I did forget that I turned down some audio settings from before, so we're gonna turn that a little bit back up again. What a nice place. Questionable taste in art, but otherwise a nice place.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
You never cease to amaze me.
Dad likes watching kids' movies. It's adorable. We have all sorts of fun stuff. We got a wood duck. We have some dumbbells. We have this lovely little micro floater terrarium. Let's take a look at the kitchen. It's a little bit of a mess, Mom. Oh. Can I make tea? I actually don't know if I can make tea. I probably can't make tea. Washing machines. Okay. Lovely. Interesting house arrangement. I'm not used to things like, you know, the toilet paper rolls just being on a shelf out in the middle of the living room. But, you know, to each their own. I guess it's convenient, being absolutely nowhere near the bathroom. Very convenient indeed.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a
Whoa,
walk.
robot, chill. Don't damage the furniture. Plushy coddle sore. I love it. It's adorable. Oh, they have an ancient computer on display. That's got to be a hell of a collectible, if that's truly an Earth relic. We got a little bit bathroom. Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. Oh, plushy Galacticats here too. Lovely. This is apparently my room. That is quote-unquote a mess. Backpack note from Mom. High school backpack? Extra capacity, you say? Oh, well, you didn't have to do that. I patched up your old high school backpack, good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple, and, well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. I got my high school backpack. I kind of want to equip it. Well, okay, so my current storage is 135. Let's see how much extra it is. 145. 10 extra kilograms. Nice. Plushy
Regina, the
parsec
president of-
pooch. Nice.
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight.
Wow. I've heard that solution or sympathy thing a few times. It's interesting advice. I can dig it. All right, and then parents' room, lovely. They have a little toy motorcycle thing. Wonderful. We have parents' house. I'm not entirely sure if parents' house is worth a trait that sends back 2% of my wealth to them all the time, as a gameplay element, but it's an interesting little story fluff
Where's
element.
the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
Oof.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life?
I got a
With
robot.
You being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Wow. Thanks, Mom.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
No, not
You're
really.
welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
All right then. I think I'm done visiting parents for now.
Flamenco.
What?
Flamenco?
Who?
Oh,
Or we could do salsa.
I told you my left feet have left.
let's fix that a little bit. There we go. That might be supposed to be in the house, but it's fine where it is. Oh. It's a two-way elevator. Nice. Alright, I have successfully visited the parents. There is a solid chance I will not remember to do that ever again. Okay, next up on the to-do list, let's go talk to Sarah. Because I've been putting off main quest, and we're almost an hour into stream already. So let's see if we can go to Lodge. Nope. Put that away, bud.
members of Constellation have no doubt been awaiting your arrival.
Yep, we covered that. I'm here.
This is history.
Oh,
Would you look at this?
my parents are here.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here.
Thanks, Noelle.
Maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
It's fine. They can touch the alien artifact. Maybe they're attuned to it too. It'll be fine. Hi, parents. How you doing?
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Well, here you are. You wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him.
Oh.
He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago.
Oh.
Anyway, it's yours.
Dad's got some connections. I just got a 45. Nice. Wow. I will treasure it. Next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noelle said we could look around a little first.
Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna look at my new pistol. Wow, it's a straight up, like, 1911. Nice. Okay. It's surprisingly good. So if I equip my, well, I guess I changed up my inventory a little bit. So if I equip the Rattler and then compare it against the pistol, Rattler is more of like a rapid fire. Is it though? Fire rate's faster on the pistol, the 1911. A little bit lower accuracy, much longer range. That seems to be pretty damn good. It can't be modified nearly as much as the 7 mod slots in the Rattler, but you know, still pretty darn good. Let's put that on a favorite slot. Sure. Guess it doesn't matter which one.
Ms. Noelle, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
Parents are making themselves at home. We're just gonna open that door. It's all three of them open.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I would love to help you.
It back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. Stay safe, okay?
Okay. Where's Sarah? She's coming downstairs right now as we speak. Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
What can I help you with?
Hi.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I am excited. Let's see. Tell me of the UC Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Well, then I'm excited.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let's do it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? No, I get it. I get what you're meaning.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Alright, Vasco's gone. Sarah's mine now. Good thing I empty Vasco's pockets before we change this thing up.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
I'm working on it. Well, how much pocket space you got?
Whatever you need.
She's got pocket space. Perfect. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Can I ask you personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
What do you do for fun?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
My lips are sealed.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
She's a rocker?
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun.
Okay.
And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Good for you. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Alright, so I noticed that the quest markers tend to not show up very often. Like, we get the dot to follow, but we don't get the descriptor on what to actually do next. But Sarah's contact.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You could. Alright. So, we're off to Mast. Mast. Oh, hi. Mast. What if we just, fast forward over there? Nope, not Sarah. Mast District. Hi.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
That's fine. You, sir.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Not really, no. Yes, chart stars, then fight wars.
Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay. Okay. The indignity of it all. Let's see. Who's Moera?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
That did not give me any information. What's wrong with Sol System?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
What's wrong with Mars? You're not giving me much info here, bud. We'll talk to him.
Sol System is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Tell me about Sidonia.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Where'd he get the ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Okay. Thanks, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
We shall see, sir. Alright, we're going to Sidonia, wherever that is. Can I have your coffee? Ma'am.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Okay, fine. Sarah? 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 Okay, so off to the place. Before we go, I know I said I wasn't gonna side quest. I really want to get those bio readers. So let's switch track to a side quest for a moment. See if we can do that. It's so weird to see this pistol. Regular old 1911 on an Uber Space Marine. I much rather prefer sci-fi type equipment, but I do want to see how it handles in combat. Okay, so talk to Sarah and talk to Sarah's contact. Oh, that's questions. Got it. Okay. This button. Biosensors. Okay, so we have biosensors to get. Now look at the map. There appears to be one at the lodge, one at unknown, one at commercial district. Let's start at commercial district, see if we can find it there. There it is. Is it though? Hang on. So we got the one that takes us to the bus, and then we have dot over here and dot over there. Ah, that one looks closer. That one looks like in this sector. I think those other ones, the grayed out ones, are elsewhere.
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done this quarter. Our back is against the wall.
Surely you can take a day off. Everyone needs to recharge.
It's not mandatory, but people notice who's there and who's not. We nail this, and careers are going to change. And the bonus.
I know. I just hope it's worth it.
Ah, corporate culture.
I can stay for a little while longer. It's just 3 more days.
There's more important things than money.
Indeed. Corporate culture. You're allowed to take time off, but if you do, they'll notice. Donuts, you say? Can I have a donut? Damn it. Only coffee. Damn it, I want donuts.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is...
You don't look like a biological sensor. You look like a tiny child. Hello, tiny child.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I am not looking for eggs. I am looking... Sure, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
But you just talked to me, kid. Alright. So that popped up a little message saying talk to someone else. But it kind of disappeared pretty much immediately. When saying. So apparently the biosensors are what the egg, or what the kid was mistaking as eggs. So we need to find Wen Sang from somewhere. What is this, Wahlburgers. Wahlburgers. And then the whetstone. What is the whetstone?
Welcome to Whetstone.
What is whetstone?
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems,
Food.
look no further.
What's whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone for knives.
I need
the kind of
that.
knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
I will attempt to remember to come back
we'll
there.
see you again.
Okay. So let's go to wherever the next dot is taking me. Looks like we have one over there. I think that's probably where Wen Sang is going to be. UC Distribution Center. Alright. Oh, look at the little guy. Look at him go. He beeping.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
I appreciate
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word,
Sir.
I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Is anything working right now? Is anything going on right now? What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with?
Yeah, besides that.
It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Fair enough. What about this egg? I need the egg.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's an egg. Very, very important. Can I have it?
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You are a shady individual, but I would like to see what else you have for sale.
Well, certainly.
What you got? You got weapons. We got the combat knife, Equinox Grendel, side stars of various varieties. The laser pistol. Oh boy. Oh boy. N67 smart gun, rare heavy. Shattering to break through even the strongest armor. Compensator and armor piercing rounds enabled. Yeah, okay. Okay. We got the rapid shot, which actually looks really nice. Looks kind of like a nice sniper rifle, though I suspect it's more of like an AR kind of deal. I mean, seriously high physical damage in one shot, so I would take that more for sniper. Oh, shotgun. Oh. Okay. Definitely not reading shotgun by the appearance, but okie dokie. Axe. Whip shank. Suppress side star. Okay. Stealth Equinox. Yes. That is a hell of a shotgun. I dig it. I definitely don't dig it for $21,000, but I dig it. Okay. Yep. I got some digipicks. We have some resources. Quite a few resources, actually. Alright. Fair enough. Thanks, ma'am.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
All right. So the egg has been acquired. Egg get. So I might as well go to. Oops, I splooshed. Might as well follow the trail. I'm curious about the undiscovered location. Because it's not any of the three that are on the transit map. Because transit map is massed, residential, and commercial districts. And then there's also the spaceport. So, what is... Oh. Unknown. Locate biosensors. But didn't I just go to residential district, and wasn't that already... Right. Escape is hard.
We should cut down on our meetings. Might help productivity.
I never went this direction to unlock the marker for the residential district. Got it. Okay, let's go crawling in the grass. The weird egg. I see. Fair enough. Sorry, Sarah, you missed the train. Up there, okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Put that away, bud. Can I just... Shallower than I thought it would be. I was expecting a deep sea type of thing there based on the plants I was seeing, but no. It was very shallow. Oh, and Sarah's swimming. Well, she's getting a workout. Egg. Alright, so the last one is at or around the lodge. So let's just go there. And here we are. Egg. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Dude Man, who's right over here. Mr. Science Man, I have your science eggs.
If it isn't my favorite, almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you? I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
She's talking in my ear. What exactly are you worried about here?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied.
Liquefied, you say?
Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
What do you mean secondary effects with air quotes?
Too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
Fair enough. Does it need to be blocked off for safety?
If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight.
Working on it. Sure. We'll get to the bottom of it.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
Speaking of, here's your data.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Would like to read what you're reading now.
It is working, isn't it? There it is.
Yes.
Relief. Now let's see. This is, well, it's, oh my.
Oh my. As he walks away to go sit down because he needs a moment. Oh no, he's just walking away. Alright. Oh, I was gonna read that, sir.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
Isn't there always?
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
Interesting.
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
$2,000 bucks. I'll take it. I am slightly concerned that the tree may end up vibrating the city apart. That does sound like a problem indeed. Check on Kelton later. What about now?
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously. These findings are alarming. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Okay, it just says check on him later for the mission, so we'll check on him later instead of now. Alright, so back to Moera in Sidonia. I would love to. You know what? Let's check the mission boards. I don't really want to accept a whole bunch of missions, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll do that later. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. We'll do that later. Join the Vanguard. Alright. The old neighborhood. We're going to Earth. Where's the... Ah, right down there. Sarah, get out of my way. We're going to Earth.
To my crew position.
Indeed. Let's boogie. Okay, to Earth we go. Fuel consumption, almost all of it. That's fine. We're going there anyway.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay, fine.
Scan completed. Welcome to Mars.
Thanks.
You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
There's so many dudes around here. So many dudes. Alright, so we have all of the known planets. Is Sidonia actually on Mars? I don't recognize Sidonia. Ah, yes, that way. Sidonia. So let's take a look at the Sol system. So we have our lovely Sol. We have Earth. We got Mercury, we got Mars, we got Venus. We have Jupiter with its various moons. Neptune with a moon. We got Saturn with the moons. We got Pluto with the moon. We got Uranus with the moon. Doesn't look like we have any of the other dwarfy planets. So we got Pluto, but we don't have any of the other ones that I'm aware of. I did. I made it to Sol. Okay, so we are going to Mars. Here's Phobos. And then Deimos, you're over here somewhere. Nope, not Star Station. Deimos. There you are. There's Deimos. We're going to Demos? Alright. Oh. And here's the Demo Star Yard. Can I hail the Star Yard?
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
How do I do that? How do I do the docking thing? Also, I have no idea how to rotate in space. Dock! Hey, there's a button for that. Nice. We are at Deimos shipyards. Man. Oh. Can I not actually go to Deimos shipyards? Also, I was gonna listen to this. I found Barrett's number 2 in the number 2.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face, and then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Oh, you can listen to them without being in the inventory. You just escape out and it'll be fine. You said up. How do I up? Up. Up. How do I out? Oh, right. Down for planet, up for dock. Got it.
The UC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Agreed. Pretty. Pretty.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Why is Vasco here? You weren't on my crew. You were left back at home. Whatever, it's fine. Sup, Demos?
Humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind. The United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House Varoon, and the Freestar Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Thanks, Demos. Alright. So what do we got here? We got no one to talk to back here.
Welcome to Deimos.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Why?
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Fair enough. Okay. So we got ships. We have the Byreme. Sandra. We have
No other ship
Phalanx.
can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
We've got the Hoplite. The Phalanx is the one that you saw earlier. Okay. I thought I remember it having a different style. Different shaping of the engines and whatnot. Ma'am?
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
Definitely. I'm here to give your life hell. The Grand Generalissimo of the settled systems.
Ah, should I bow or curtsy then?
Both at the same time.
I assume you're here for a ship.
Gonna be difficult.
Either that, or you are really, really lost.
Just sightseeing.
Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Sandra, I like your personality. You are bubbly and ready to go teach me some stuff. How'd you learn about ships?
The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice.
Whoa.
I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime.
Alright. What's the lowdown on those ships here?
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a lot more energetic than the others around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures.
I like Sandra.
Man, I could really use a drink.
She's good people. I imagine Deimos doesn't have the best booze.
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or the Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink.
Wait a
Hey,
second.
you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
Absolutely. No problem.
Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
So previously when I was in the Well, I was talking to a lady who was eager to become a pilot, and she was basically talking how no one gets out of the Well. It's a slum, no one gets out, no one can move up. This lady used to live there, and she moved out, and she got out. So it's
yeah.
fine.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, bye. She sounded all disappointed when I said I'm leaving. But yeah. It's interesting that she managed to get out.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
So the only problem that I have with using a whole bunch of standardized plug-and-play parts is that a lot of the ships look very similar. Like, very similar.
This is the heart of the UC.
So a little bit different in design occasionally, but overall they have very, very similar feel to them. So you don't get as much ship variety. That's what I'm hoping that the mods are going to correct.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword, there's nothing like it.
How am I going to see the prices of the ships, by the by? Self-service bounty clearance, mission board, DML sales computer. Here we go. Alright, nope, that's not what I was looking for at all. I was looking for the ship buying terminals. You are a vending machine that sells marshmallow treats. Yes, please. Raisin Bran cereal. Son of a bitch! I was sold on marshmallows and I got Raisin Bran. It's always the sneaky raisins. Where the hell is the ship buying? We got the Demos sales computer that is not selling Demos ships. We got self-service bounty clearance, the mission board. I can't buy the ships from here.
But to go to the full 100, the supply chain for components would be the limiting factor.
Probably down, maybe?
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
When you need us,
Best damn ships in the galaxy.
Wow, everyone's really excited about these ships. Can I have a free coffee though, please? I would like a... Alright, no free coffee, fair enough.
The next Kraken off the line goes to my base.
Alright, one of these people...
Ships are marvels. Almost too good for civilians.
You! Nikau Henderson.
what do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
I'm glad you have time for us then.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
I know when you're at Demos on a Demos corporate shipyard that is selling Demos ships, just about everyone is going to say it, and it's all the damn time. Yep. Are they that good?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
I
Yes,
flew
they
my
are.
longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle tested for decades longer than anyone else.
Alright. 43 combat missions. Impressive.
I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any less a starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive.
I tried not to sail straight into the death, but, you know, you sound like you miss it.
Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos is a feeling that can't be replicated.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Music to my ears.
Okay, so I actually kind of like that one right off the bat. A little bit more bigger, bulky. I like it. Okay, so that's a longsword. It's going to cost me 78,000. I'm already halfway there. I've got 35,000. Let's see. Phalanx, also nice. 152,000. Hoplite, not bad. 109,000. Gladius, 68,000. Not bad. A little bit on the small side. The longsword is the ship to get. And then there's the Aegis that has a slightly different color theme to it at 186,000. So it's going to be a little while before I can have my own ship, aside from the one that they gave me.
When you get serious about your spacecraft,
ICO wants
come
to
back
know,
to Deimos.
can Deimos ramp up production? It's heating up out there.
Yes, sir. We're operating at 50%. We can easily take on more. But to go to the full 100, the supply chain for components will be the limiting factor.
A civilian can afford a Deimos?
So many people talking. Alright, let me get that one. I am probably... I don't know. I might end up just modifying and making my own.
Deimos is here to turn you.
What can we view and modify? So this is the default. This is the ship that we start with. The home ship, if you will. Value of 8,400 bucks. All right. Ship builder. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where the new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed at the center mass of the ship. Building a new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay. Alright, so this is a landing gear. Yeah, okay. Left control for options, nope. Okay. G, add. Shields. Structural bits. Mother of God. Weapons, Loading, landing bays, etc. Cargo. Cargo is what I'm looking for. Required skills, more starship design. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I would be even able to put something like this. Here, let's grab that and just, right. Flip Z. Ah, I see. So if I were to rip off the head, I would need to put another module in here. Let's see, what do we got for modules? Right, G is add. Cockpit. I don't need more cockpit. I need probably a hab is what I'm looking for. Could do a structural, I guess. No. I'm looking for a structural bit. Let's go back to habs. I think hab might be where I want. Let's go to companionway. So if I did that, and did that, actually put that there. Then we can put that there, and then can I copy this part? Can I copy this part? Duplicate. Duplicate, flippy Z, slap. Okay, so that then lengthens out my ship a little bit, and then gives me yay much. And it will cost me $2,800 to slap on a whole bunch of extra cargo storage space on the ship. If I take these off, let's delete that, delete that, add more cargo. So we've got different cargo modules. This is a ballast. Oh. Oh, okay. What about, can I rotate it? Okay. So why is this one looks much smaller, but it stores more shit? So if I go back to cargo, these ballast ones here, Z is just a flip, YZ. Okay, we can cancel that. Can I? This one can go under. It's an underslung kind of deal, but I can't do top. I'm curious what this module then can connect to. Well, let's slap that there. We'll slap the other one over here. And then, so this one is... there's a front slot there. It's hard to tell what that front slot can hold, but can we have a weapon? Weapons. So my current weapons are these, I do believe. Pulse laser. And those are like side mounted or whatever. What weapons? Oh. Interesting. Hang on. What did I... Hold up. Oh, that's kind of neat. So if you mouse over an attachment point, it then lets you pick the different things that might actually fit that spot. So grav drives, companion hallways if I really felt like jazzing the place up a little bit. Reactors, I could put another shield ball on top if I really felt the urge to. Can do little portholes. Neat. Good God, that Ares bridge is massive. Slim dockers. Engine and helium tanks. Okay. Well, let's slap a fuel tank on there. Let's go with that one. And now down here I can hit attach and we can do a landing bay. I don't think that's quite right. Docker, companionways, reactor. Can do a 4-port. Just look kind of neat. Not much can go on that front slot then, so I can't even do a weapon there. Interesting. Yeah, these are missile launchers. Yes, so we have missile launchers, we have cannons, and then we have a pair of pulse lasers. All right, so this probably doesn't need to be here. Let's delete that. So what can go down here? We can have any number of these doodads. Could just have dual HE tanks. Grav drive. That porthole wouldn't be too bad. Let's do the porthole. Sure, why not? So $5,500 for this expansion, where I will have significantly extra storage space. Can I color this? Also, I have an error. What's the flight check error? Need more grab jump thrust. Ship is too heavy to grab jump. Ah, right. Right. Okay, so I've figured out how the shipbuilding works. I can't do it just yet. Cancel modifications. I appreciate the learning experience, sir. But I'm not ready for that just yet. But we did figure out some things, and we figured out that we can't really easily tack on some more stuff without having more ship. Can't have more ship without having more ship. Gotta have more ship to have more ship. It's just a big snowballing effect. All right, so here we are. We're done with Deimos.
Hello.
Hi.
Captain on deck.
Now the question is, can I land on Deimos? Oh, I like that undock animation. It's real nice. This location cannot be landed on. We cannot land on Deimos. Oh no. pass by Phobos just to take a peek. This place looks a little bit rough. What is that? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go to the shipping crate. Alright, shipping crate. How do I... Oh. I just bonked it. How do I, Ah. Antimony. Lovely. Well, there wasn't much at Phobos. But there's a big old scrapyard pile of crud. It's more of an assumed tractor beam. You just kind of point your button at it and say, gimme, and it does. Okay, bye, Demos.
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
But you guys just scanned me like 20 minutes ago.
And we're done.
Thanks.
Enjoy Sidonia.
Okay, so we have Mars. We're gonna go to Sidonia. Oh, it's so red. It's so red. Yup, Space Big Brother is always watching. Okay, here we are. Let me double check my inventory quick. Yeah, we're good. I have my high school backpack. Lovely. Let's, you know what? I don't have the skills for the jump anyway, so it's fine. High school backpack it is. Well, let's out.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No. Okay, lovely. Sidonia, location discovered. Cargo link not currently active. Alright, fine. Ooh, I guess I'm not supposed to go down that way. Stairs. Stairs would be handy. Comforting noises.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Come here.
So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
Mars.
5
Red.
figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
We are Mars Red.
It was just a couple of nests.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to clear up my blinding light off to the sides here. There we go. And this is the ship that's fully infested?
Stand clear, please.
Ah. I see. I see. This thing is infested. Make it go away.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload?
How's my
Trade
ship
Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Alright, we've got the Kafir. Not bad. I like the big engine-y back end there. We got the Gladius. Not bad. Econo Hall. I like it. Lots of cargo space. What is that? I can't point at it. Okay. Alright, let's try that again.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Kafir. Gladius. Econo Hall. Okay, can I not inspect? No. I was kind of hoping to click the thingies and see what's on them. Like, what? I'm assuming these are guns, but I don't know what they are. And then we've got the Marathon. Interesting. Every once in a while it lets me select a part, but it's not reliable. There we go. Okay, so we got electron beam, missiles, engine, shield, and grav drive. Lovely. Econo Hall, we've got the disruptor electron beams. Those are the front. We got the ballistic cannon, engines, shield, and grav. Nice. Okay. I kind of dig the Econo Hall. Value is $2,700? I'm sorry, what? Oh, per part. Overall ship is $85,000. There we go. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. Thanks, bud.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Indeed it was. Alright, we are here, and I think it's finally time to put on the civvies. So we're going to take off the pirate outfit, and we're going to wear some civvies. We're going to be a normal dude.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding,
in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Meow wow.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors, that's another story.
Okay.
Sorry? What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Almost break.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
Alright.
Keep a lookout.
User.
Notify us if you see
Trevor.
anything suspicious.
Talk to me, bud.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Alright. I used to do mining work for Argos. Kinda wanted some work, but I guess not.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great. But, yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I'm listening. Depends on what it is, but sure.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
That's what the last three
See,
people said.
You might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Alright, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sure, why not? Why not just hire miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
So, to prove that they can exceed their quota, which they can't, they need someone from the outside who is not actually officially working for them to help them exceed their quota, so that they can then exceed their quota and get more mining equipment, etc. Sure, why not?
When you've got
I'm
enough,
for helping
drop
cooking
it off
corporate
in the bin
books.
over there for processing. Then come see me.
Fair enough. I don't know where over there is, but I'm sure I'll find it.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Hello.
Hey darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals.
She's a...
That feels like your speed. Talk to me.
Jesus
or
Christ.
check out our posts on the mission board.
She's a spicy looking bounty hunter. I could help you out with the job if you'd like.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Sure. Who's the dude?
Ken Plakis, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Alright then. How's the sensor gonna help?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Indeed, it does. Sure, why not?
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Sure.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
I'm not hurt. I'm perfectly healthy, thank you very much. I've only been shot 3 times. Alright, so that then tells me that the next thing we need is the boost pack skill, which I've been not doing up until now. You can utilize boost packs. Sure, let's do it. Now with all the skills, you've got little challenge progressions that you need. Boost 10 times while in combat to unlock the next rank. So I've been doing combat. I've already got my ballistics ready. Kill 20 enemies with ballistics, and I can go up to the next rank, which is 20% damage. Also for social, I picked up commerce in my off time, and the first challenge was buy or sell 25 unique items, and then buy or sell 75 unique items. And I did both of those within 10-20 minutes with all the crap that I've looted, so I've got 2 ranks in commerce. Debating on going higher, not entirely sure just yet. Haven't done anything else beyond that though. So this is my first other skill that I've picked besides the commerce. But we now have boost pack. Be careful. Which means I'm going to switch back to my space trucker pack for whenever
Careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
I'm busy. Okay, so what is this? I think this is the bar. Yeah, this is the bar.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Indeed. Fancy hat. Someone's knife. Lovely. I am concerned by the bloody Beertini that has Jack's name on it next to a bloody Bowie knife. That's fine, I'm sure.
Hello.
Hello. So, a lot of these, I'm sure, are more possible followers.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. She gonna give it a rest.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Speak with Layla. Oh. Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars. She won't give it a rest, so that was another activity that she's got.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Cydonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Let me know if you need something.
I could use a break.
Alright, so we got Andromeda Kepler.
Yes. What's up?
A generic payload specialist.
You seem a little distracted recently. It's the divorce.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Gilly, Tia, and
Honey,
Leona.
Everyone knows already. It's true, Gilly.
We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it. Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon?
To cheer you up. That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice. While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Pardon?
Any traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me?
Okay.
The miners.
Barman, sup?
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Layla.
What's good to drink around here, bud?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Fair enough. What you got for rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Good point. I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Alright, looking for Vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
The blackest sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. I will help if you help.
in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But
but I ain't help.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
You want me to pay his tab so you'll help me find him? Wow. Okay. Sarah says, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. I could try to persuade him that he shouldn't put a price on needing help. Or 2,500 credits to pay his tab. Alright, Sarah, speak up.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Fine. $1,000. Alright. So he could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yup. Absolutely gonna guilt trip you. So persuasion, I need 4 points, and I have 3 turns to do it. Okay. What matters to you more, the money or his life?
Yeah. I get your point. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living.
You got a crit
here.
success, and it just worked.
Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, right. He flopped over for a belly rub. Good kitty.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
I was kind of hoping to be able to ask him for all that work that he supposedly had, but it's all right. We'll go.
Yes?
Yes. Hi. What?
It's not satisfaction has been coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
I see they have not solved the Bethesda problem of multiple NPCs overlapping, talking on each other. But that's fine.
Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Just. You okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
To Paradiso
Gimme.
sometime soon.
Gimme, come
To cheer you up.
Stop being a butt. Come here.
That sounds great.
Also,
You don't
get off
have
my
to
cables.
ask
You look tired.
What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
I am.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
That goofy ass smile on his face. Oh, this better not be a timeshare.
What? No, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day?
What does List do exactly?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
Maybe. What do you need?
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
You just sit there and wait for people to come talk to you?
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell.
Lots of people want to live a life of a colonist.
Just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
You are a painfully cheery individual, sir. Sure, happy to help.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I have a ship and basic people skills.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly,
So, like,
we're
terramorphs?
always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
How does payment work?
Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it.
Why would someone want to join?
I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms. Independent and free from harassment and governmental interference.
Okay. Alright. Sure, see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
He is far too enthusiastic. Okay. So, what did I just get? Habitable Planets 101. So, you're on the lookout for a habitable planet. Well, aren't we all? The League of Independent Settlers defines a habitable planet as anyone that has breathable atmosphere and has a safe temperature. That's it. Yep, really that simple. Here's a tip. When in doubt, go where the life is. If flora and fauna can exist on a planet, there's a good chance we humans can too. List thanks you for your hard work. Now go forth and settle the stars. List Recruiter's Guide. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I do wonder what the catch is, and I wonder if everyone I sign up is immediately going to die or something. Hi. So who was I supposed to find that wants to sign up for a list?
Good to see you.
Sir? That's fine.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that makes
Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
She is outpost engineering, piloting, and neutronic fusion. Oh, well, aren't you a smart cookie? I am sorry, I will talk to you later.
I understand. May the road rise to meet you. I hope our paths cross again.
You're delightful. Alright, so who wants to get the hell out of here?
Things get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Oh, speak with Renee. This guy has given me 2 random activities to do.
I can't tell one day from the next anymore.
You need a vacation.
Alright, I'm supposed to sign up a settler for the list, but I can't find a settler to sign up for the list.
Across half the universe to pay for this meeting.
These 2 won't talk to me. They're lost in their own little world.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Even though it's not my fault, I feel like I'm letting my family down.
Oh, hey, these were the 2 that were not able to find a job
Do
earlier.
yourself a favor. Don't believe the job postings. Sometimes they forget to take them down when they fill older positions.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey. What's up?
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
So you are a basic payload person. Sorry, we'll talk to you later. Alright. I did not find anyone who's looking to be a member of List. How's it? Alright, so let's go back to Questuses. So we need to go to Venus next. Oh god, so many. Sign up a settler for List. Survey a habitable planet. Place the sensor for the bounty that got away. The red tape blues, I need to gather iron. Taste of Home, deliver Jake's stout to Sandra Fullerton. And specifically, not the Jake that's here. Jesus. Because this guy's also Jake, is he not? Jack. Got that was close. Alright. Let's see what else is in this place.
You place that sensor and my mark is as good as dead.
I should, you know what? I should do the sensor while we're here. Let's do that sensor. Is that outside? Is that inside? Where is that? That's outside.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
I will go talk to Mitch. Man, there's so many random things to do. I could probably spend days at one of these locations. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Turns out you need to put your suit on before going out into space. Alright, where's that sensor gotta go? Sensor, that way. Alright, so we go this way. Yes, I have environmental damage, which has lowered my max health. I need to go take care of that. Alright, so we got lead. Aqueous hematite. Alright. Extreme solar radiation, you say? I see. So stay out of the sunlight. As I immediately go back into the sunlight to test. Lovely. Alright, so we're going up there. I need to actually get up there. Okay. probably a better way to get up here, but that launch pad looks kind of neat. Probably should check that from afar. I don't know if there's a better angle to see it though, because this side's all connector arms. Other side might be better. So it looks like we have lots of jumpy places to get from spot to spot. Nice, I dig it. This feels safe. Is there a better way to do this? Probably yes. This place feels like it might be hazardous. Hey, loot. Caseless shotgun shell, modified coachman, wonderful. I was hoping to get a coachman. Some ammo and laser cartridges. Wonderful. I was definitely hoping to get a shotgun, because those shotguns are real neat looking. This one, there we go. I love the look of these things. So this has a laser sight, a reflex sight, and a tactical stock. Alright. Let's put you on a number. Sure, that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing's good. And we've got this guy. And we got this little dude. Oh, hi, ma'am. We got this guy. We got that. We got this little 1911. We got my laser, which is a surprisingly good weapon, by the way. Sure. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, so we're putting down the sensor doodad. Lovely. So this is neat up here. Let's jump over here and then do a photo mode. I don't know how far my dude can go. How far can my camera go? Oh, about that far. Okay. So this is the old launch site where apparently there's a derelict rocket on there. And then we have my dude. It's a shame I can't get an easier shot of this, but the scale on this is just ridiculous. Toggle menu. Screenshots. 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 There's a whole lot out there. I see 3 different buildings out there. Neat. In fact, ma'am. Ma'am, stop it. I can't actually see any markers on those things, so I think we just have to go out there and see if there's anything there. Alright, I don't know to what extent we can do fall damage with this gravity. Looks like we can do a lot of fall distance with the gravity. Okay, so we're just gonna quick travel back to Sidonia.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Your uniform's plenty cool. Alright.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You place
Ma'am?
that sensor and my mark is as good as dead.
I did indeed. Done.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
$2,000 to climb a tower. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. It's a fun little tower to climb. Okay. So we could just go to...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
It is depressing. While you stare at the wall and reminisce. It is a little bit depressing. Who are you?
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
You are Trade Authority man.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Manaki, you have a fantastic beard. What's the strangest thing you've seen around here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Some people like a good fish. Do you guys deal in illicit goods?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
That's fair. All right. What about the Trade Authority? Tell me.
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right?
Probably.
They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
All right then. What do you got?
Cool. That's what we do here.
All right. So we got the weapons. A boosted Maelstrom. Cutter, Eon, Grendel. I'm starting to see a pattern of the weapons. There's occasionally a new one, like this welder is new. But a lot of them are similar. Modified weapons with the basis of the Grendel, the Eon, the Coachman, etc. Not that I mind. I was hoping for a little bit more variety. Maybe we'll see more variety as we go forward. Gizmo, stop it. Don't you move at me. Get down. Get down. Do I need any ammo? I don't think I think I'm pretty good on ammo. We got spoots, space suits. There we go. You have a single pile of benzene. Okay. Pigs. Alright, cool. Alright.
See you around.
Nice to meet you, Manaki. You're good peeps.
How's it?
Got something on your mind, love? You bothering me for a reason?
I was just gonna talk to you about stuff, but what do you do?
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Fair enough. Business?
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills.
Her name's
They have
Saoirse
been
and she's
on
got
for
the
mines.
accent.
The
That's
credits
great.
are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
No, of course not. Absolutely not. Where's the mission boards?
Sure. Mission boards where you should go if you're looking for your one-and-done freelance jobs. You'll tend to find them at local watering holes near spaceports, like the Broken Spear here in Sidonia.
Fair enough. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, it's been fun.
Who are you?
Just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
Clearly not a people person. Alright, fair enough. I was kind of hoping to do the iron mining, but that would require finding where the iron mine is.
Has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen,
What's that?
why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time.
Ah, the face on Mars.
Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Oh, hey, that was a news article on the data breach that we just partook in. Alright, let's read this. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sidonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Gizmo. Gizmo. You stop it, you little butt. He is a very dedicated kitty. He is determined that there is something fun to play with there, so he is walking all over it trying to get to it. Hi. Yeah, you. And he's been doing it for days. He's very dedicated. Later, photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of that. A tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Pareidolia? Sure. Nevertheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day. Gizmo, you butt. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so there's a lot going on in this place. I'm looking for where the mines are, if that's a thing. Okay. Am I allowed to mine? Oh, mine's down there. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Looking. Oh. Nope. This is the residential district. I don't need to go bugging into people's homes for the moment.
I bet my supervisor I could haul up double my normal quota. Guess who owes me drinks for the rest of the month?
Good for you, Layla. All right, am I just mining?
Fire that here? What's the matter with you?
I was told to mine. Jesus, lady.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore?
She says, as I am down here gathering rocks for a living.
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here.
So we have a lot of named people down here. And that's fascinating. And you're just a generic miner, okay.
Gizmo, stop it.
Him? He does not give up. He is a very persistent cat. He has a one-track mind once he gets on something.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Alright, I'm gonna guess I'm done. But we've got several named people down here. Here, we're gonna talk to you.
You've got to have a sense of humor, or else work and everything else is dull. Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
I'm, well, I'm a miner, just not here. Don't worry, not trying to take your job. Oh, several options. Just hired, new boss. I'm helping Trevor with something.
Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help.
Stop it.
Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Layla! Yes, yes, this was the one that the generic miner NPC told me to go talk to about the heart of Mars. Have you been here long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
He said it again. He's already back. Tell me about Gnome.
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
You're delightful. Gizmo. Gizmo. You're being a little shit. What about mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog. But we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Nope, just asking.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting.
And then there's Sarah
Which
lurking
means
in the background.
You must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Okay, fine. That's fair. Tell me of the heart. Well, actually, tell me about the red eyes. I'm curious.
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Alright, tell me about this heart of Mars.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
No, actually, I'm definitely ready to check it out. Why is it called the Heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Haven't you tried to claim it?
Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
But you're happy to make everyone else go look for it.
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
I'm willing to check it out.
I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
Oh, so she just straight up knows where it is. Okay.
Okay, bye.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Okay. So we got the Heart of Mars. Oh, this is Gnome.
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke, Gnome. I don't know what you can do for me.
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Ouch. Tell me a joke.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
What's up, Kinder? Tell me another joke.
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
Alright, that's enough jokes for you. Do I have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
Fair.
I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye.
Alright, you, sir.
Having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
I'm pretty sure I'm done.
You've got your own cutter. I don't have any to lend out.
What do you know of this Heart of Mars?
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Alright then. What's with the klaxons and the booms?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
It's a little jarring, but I am now more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Alright, so you're the boss around here, right?
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Alright then, how's the mining op?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. You're on Mars, bud. You're like right at the heart of human civilization. Apparently not anymore. Alright.
See you around.
So, mission. Ground pounder. No. Red tape. Red tape. Deposit 10 units of iron. Where am I supposed to do that? Also, do I have that? I do have that, yes. Deposit. Haha. Done. Trevor, my man.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
I did it.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Wouldn't it just be easier to ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Fair enough. So you want me to be his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Sure, why not?
Now hold on, it's not that easy.
Oh, okay.
You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yards office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted.
Oh.
Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Right.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yep. I am. Where the hell are you?
Live where
Oh, she's over there. Okay.
Tired of commuting from distant systems to
Don't want to
Sidonia
get
every
yourself
day?
with a loose grip on your equipment and learn those smart
Whoa.
coordinations goes off.
Is
actually very
Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy.
Way too many things talking about right now.
Inquire today.
Okay. What do you know about the heart of Mars?
Oh, that. It's a legendary chunk of titanium ore that any miner would love to get their hands on.
Ma'am, stop vibrating, please.
I can only assume Layla told you about it. She's obsessed, but too scared to go after it herself. Because of the curse.
Of course, the cars.
But you do you. Don't let her scare you off.
Alright then.
Hey, stay safe.
Hey. Other miners. You, sir.
Man, Sidonia blows.
Well, apparently you don't like it much. What is this, Heart of Mars thing?
No. She's never told me about it.
Oh.
Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me?
Yeah, about that.
I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Sorry you had to hear it that way.
What? Am I too much for you?
Yeah, you're a little intense, dude. Andre.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full.
Fair enough, RK. I understand completely. Appreciate you stop by, though. Enjoy your time whenever you do manage to get to play it. I am helping a Trevor with a little project.
Oh, yeah? You know, I heard him talking about trying to get someone to help us out with our equipment situation. That must be it. Well, I hope it works out, because my cutter keeps breaking down on me, and that shit's getting real old.
Hello,
Anyway,
giant lurking
I'm
robot.
Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Do you know about the Heart of Mars?
Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it.
It's probably fine, right?
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. You.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I am not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't worry, I'm not gonna rat you out or anything. I just want to keep an eye out for anyone doing anything stupid.
Got quite the chin on you, bud.
And we'll have nothing to worry about. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do.
Then tell me of the Heart of Mars.
All I know is that it's bad news. If you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble.
You know, the more people tell me that, the more I feel like I should do it. It's really... There's a lot of people.
I'm under orders not to engage with non-personnel.
It is illegal
Fair.
to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted
I thought we were...
importation.
Sorry,
Thank
I
you for your
don't really
cooperation.
have much to say.
We're not gonna talk? Are you having problems? She's having problems. Alright, fair enough. Anyone else?
You can make a real good living working the mines.
Minor. 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 Ow, bonk.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Minor. Minor. Alright. So you're the only one left.
Hey, you know why they call this the Red Planet? Because it's not a moon! Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Thank you, Layla.
Leaving already.
Thank you, Layla. Okay, so we've got... I'm assuming that that is an activity. Heart of Mars. Okay, so we now have the Heart of Mars mission. We can do the assistant director job. I am curious, but we need to go back up to Deimos shipyards for that. So I think now would be a good time to leave. Kind of want to look at the Heart of Mars, because that'll be kind of neat to go find out what everyone's talking about. This one's elsewhere, orbit. I haven't found anyone to sign up yet. And then we got to go to Venus. So we got to go up to orbit regardless. So I think it's time to outie. There's still a lot to do here, I suspect, but we're not going to stick around forever doing side questing. You look like you are having a rough day. Maybe it's just the lighting. Uh-oh.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Enhance!
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kaboom! Enhance.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery from mining accidents.
Kaboom! I'm on Mars currently, if that counts as unusual, kinder. And they've got a statue dedicated to the face of Mars. But otherwise, no, I haven't done anything unusual. I have mostly been very lost in side questing. So we got Enhance, we got the clinic, and then we've got the UC exchange. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna come back here and do more side questing later, I'm sure. But I got 2 goals that both are not on this planet. I'm suited. Okay. We are leaving. A documentary on the FPS genre? Alright. Sounds like a little bit of a weird movie. But congrats? Question mark? Look at Mars. Mars is neat. Oh, right. As I bonk my way on top of that. Alright, so where's my ship? My ship's over there, okay.
Hello, Captain.
Hi. Robot.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
In a moment, Sarah. In a moment. You make a very solid point, kinder. I kind of forgot it was Friday, actually, because I streamed for 7 hours last night on a Thursday, which kind of threw me off my schedule. Ads are in progress, however, so now would be a great time to BRB and get drinks. So, BRB. Alright, we have returned. Apparently Starfield has lost its render. There we go. Alright, so for Kinder's Hydrate. We're gonna save while we're here. And then a free cheers. Okay. Yeah, Demos, I did a thing on Mars that required a boost pack, so I finally had to cave in and get it. The boost pack is really neat. I know, once I got there, I realized you could do it without it, but I just went in and bought the boost pack as soon as she said you probably should have it, and I just rolled with it. Which means I can't use my my high school backpack anymore, which saddens me a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, so we're going to... Let's... Alright. Am I doing more side questing, or am I going to main mission? Side questing takes me back to Demos to apply to be someone's secretary, and main mission has me going to look for a missing person on Venus. Main. Let's do main. Alright, so let's... Nope. Back. We're going to Venus. Oof. I love the scenery in this. It's fantastic. It's gorgeous. And then Kinder's cheers.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Pew pew? Why are the zealots out here?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see the Vanguard Mara ship here?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Alright, I doubt they know where it is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to the beacon without being attacked?
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it. Sure, we'll do a little bit of a stealthy thing. Alright, so we've got the mostly quiet. The targeting is not fantastic. So far as I can tell with targeting, you really only have the option of cycling through targets, which includes friendlies, it includes planetary bodies, it includes enemy ships. So the targeting is a little bit suspicious. Also, one thing I don't know, is there a ship strafe button? Because the normal A and D that I would use for strafing is instead roll. Fire boosters, flight modes, weapons, power. Doesn't appear to be. There does not appear to be a strafey type of deal. Oh, and it looks like you don't need to Alt WSAD to change your ship's.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Well, alright then. Ah, the joy of crazy zealots. Can I target the thing, please? Satellite beacon. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going a little bit tangent to them. Because they're up there. So I should approach it from like down here to stay the furthest away from them. We got a photo mode. We got a photo mode. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Well, alright then. So, now the question is, do I shoot them anyway? They are listed as level 14 ships. I don't know if that means anything compared to me. But we're gonna quick save and go do it, just for funsies. So let's get my shields up.
The great serpent demands blood!
Wow. Yeah, they're brutal. They are brutal.
I don't need a grand drive to destroy you.
Well, I died. Okay, well, that's fair. Yep, definitely don't do that. Alright, so we have scanned Venus. Lovely. We'll come back here and look for stuff later. We are going to Nova Galactica Shipyard, but let's go to Earth first and do a scan of Earth. Oh, that Earth did not look very good. That Earth looked very much brown rock. Yeah. Earth ain't looking so hot. So let's scan her. Okay, so we got chlorine in most of the ocean spaces. That's fine. I'm sure that's normal. Visit the London landmark on Earth. I do need to visit that. Yeah, this place is not looking so hot. Let's take a peek at the moon. It's looking rather close. Now, if I recall, the moon is very slowly going closer to us, or is it going further away from us? I don't recall exactly. But the moon is not staying static. Hey, Ethan. So this is Earth, or what's left of it, apparently.
Good day, Captain.
Extreme solar radiation. Lovely. Ah. I see. Is there anywhere else? I think there's just the two landmarks currently. There's that natural, and there's that natural. So we're gonna go take a peek. I did. I made it to London. Alright, I need to stop this tracking. Because that marker's driving me nuts. The marker kept bouncing in my background. London landmark discovered. Yep. Indeed, what is left of it. Chlorine. Gizmo, you stop it. You stop it. You're done. You're done. He's done. Alright, so we've made it. We've made it here. It's a fantastic place. You are now 60k away from your ship goal. Nice. What is that noise, by the way?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
It's probably up there, actually. That's probably the nearest restaurant. Alright, so I made it to London. It's looking great, looking fantastic. We do have several places to visit here, but I'm not going to do it right now. Alright, let's just fast travel. Constellation board missions pay well. Nice. I might have to do one of those on stream so we can see what they're like. So that I can then do some of those off stream, perhaps. I guess I could be just going straight into the cockpit, but I keep forgetting. Let's do... resources... Store all resources. Okay, so we visited London briefly. It looks lovely. We do still need to go there because there's stuff to do. Which is great. There's definitely stuff to do there. We're gonna get off the planet though. I would say it's a little bit of a shame that you can't take off the ship and fly it around a little bit. Because some of those nearby locations are like half a kilometer to a kilometer away, and it would be nice to not have to walk to those locations and just be able to do a little bit of a bunny hop to get to them. Okay, let's get my shit back up. Let's go visit the moon quick. Oh. What are you?
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon.
Oh.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Neat. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth, anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Fair enough. Let's see if
Keep
he's
your
there.
weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to dock. Okay, I totally forgot we were going to Luna. Let's scan it. We got helium-3 and we got iron. That's it. I thought we were going elsewhere, but apparently we're going to Luna. Look at that shot. Might even wait to get a little bit closer. There we go. Even closer. Then we can get a shot without the ship. And then we can get a shot without the station. Maybe a little bit more moon. Okay, we are boarding. Ah. Well, they look alive. Let's test out this shotgun.
Captain, greetings.
Hi.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this will be a lasting encounter with the spacer crew.
Pleasant
Pillage
to
abandoned
see you.
facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
That's gonna be worth a fortune, Demos. Okay, so I am going to pledge myself to not loot all of the useless crap on stream. I'm going to do it off stream, because I'm definitely going to loot all of the useless crap. But I'm not going to do it here. Well, I mean, yes, valuable shit to sell, absolutely. But I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna look for useful stuff, like the actual resources and whatnot. And, you know, a Sushi Rolls multi-pack. But things like the Eggman Desk Assistant that sells for an okay amount of money, but takes up a lot of weight, I will not do that at the moment. Piles of duct tape, tools, a desktop globe, a dead guy.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Don't tell me how to loot, ma'am. She also got in my way while I was attempting to loot that guy. Digipick. This lock is too difficult. Speaking of lock, hang on. That's not the right button. Speaking of lock, is it tech or is it science for lock picking? I do want to do surveying. The surveying is optional zoom to the hand scanner. Zooming would be great. And scanning distance. Zooming would be great, scanning distance less important. Weightlifting, boxing, stealth. Stealth is actual sneak attack damage and detection resistance. Okay, that's good. We've got targeting, security. Attempt to hack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Okay, so this is where I want to get more lockpicking. Because lockpicking is always useful to have for a looter. I mean, legitimate salvager, yes. But things like scavenging, less important, because it's just finding extra credits when searching containers. That's great, that's fine, whatever. Ammo, first aid, tracking resources will get highlighted when using a hand scanner. That one's nice. But all of these are just a little bit of extra stuff when looting, which is great and all, but not critical. Theft, I'm not entirely sure I want to pickpockets. It's usually handy to pickpockets, but it's also usually tricky to do. What are these locked behind? Exactly. Security is important. In fact, I'm going to do it now. And then I'm going to unlock that door right behind me. Okay, so this minigame actually is really nice and engaging, but also kind of tricksy. Because you have 2 layers to work with, and it's hard to know which layers are useful. So probably these 2. Probably not these 2, actually. No, actually probably those 2. Hard to say. So that works. That does not. That does not. That does not. So that's the only spot that that one works. But if I do these 2, that covers these top 3. And that covers all the bottom ones except for this one. And I don't have a single point to do. So is there a different option besides this one? Like this one, for example. That handles that one. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we'll use that. Use that. Okay. And then that one can go there. That one can go there. Perfect. Stop. Stop. Alright, so in here we have credits. Credits. 700 credits. We have a gun and an urban eagle. Nice. More ammo. More credits. A pen. Drugs. Another coachman with more ammo. Lovely. And then 0G gimbal. Alright. More ammo. See, that was definitely handy. That was definitely worth it. Oh. And frag grenades. Because why not? Yes, this was a very much a useful place to loot. Ma'am? This is why I don't typically use followers. Because they tend to get in my friggin' way. They tend to be very helpful with combat, but they're awful at stealth usually. Because they just kind of go guns blazing and don't stop killing things, so you can't really easily stealth. And I am traditionally a stealth player. So yeah, I typically don't do companions very much. Okay, I'm going to do a quick restock of my equipment. So I've got Sir Livingston's pistol, which is the 1911 in 45. I've got the suppressed rattler. Probably should start with suppressed, honestly. Here, let's start with the suppressed, and then if I need to... You think you're about to encounter your first what? Terramorph. Ooh. Another dead guy. Alright. Several dead guys, actually. Guys had quite the battle going on here. Whole bunch of dead guys, not a lot of alive guys. Oh, I see a lot of alive guys. And she's gonna run and gunplay.
That was an eclipse. Scavenging a sky eyes.
Whiff. Alright, Dimmels, enjoy your lurking. Oh, sneaky little bugger. Oh, oh, oh.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I know how to loot, ma'am. Telling me how to loot. Alright, good, good. Snack pack. Snack pack. Potato chunks. Snack pack. Water. Tranquility Dynastic. Lovely. Oh, box. Instigating Solstice. Rare laser pistol. Lovely. Why are there... There's body bags, there's dead people, there's a whole lot of shit happening here. Squall. Amp. Drugs. Dover Beach. Clankety clankety clank clank clank. Drugs. Space helmet. Drugs. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship, etc. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. I see. That is very valuable. And I am over encumbered. Ma'am, you wouldn't mind holding my illicit drugs now, would you?
We still need to find any sign of... Let's see what you've got.
Okay, you can hold my extra packs. And, that. And, that. And that. And, that. That. And that. One of those. A couple of those. Sure, just hold all of my ammo, or all of my guns that are not mine. That Urban Eagle looks really nice. I like the style of that. It is a slow shot, high damage, middling accuracy. It'll be fine. We'll deal with it later. Probably would be better once we start upgrading. Okay. Oh, hi, bud.
Bad luck for you.
There he is.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Ow. Okay, that was fail. That was fail. Oh. Yikes. That. Almost died there. That was unfortunate. There's a lot of dudes here. Also, as much as I like a two-shot shotgun, ow! Alright, fine. Ow! That dude had nothing on him except for a, an axe. Okay. Let's try that again. Please fix. There are so many more dudes here. According to the dude list, there's also a lot of loot here. Like, a lot. It would take me a very long time to finish looting this place. Marshmallow treat cereal. Ma'am. Okay, as much as I like the shotgun, the 2 shots and slow, not great, but what I might do is use it as a breaching type weapon. Run in blasty blasty, switch weapons to something better. Alright, so I'm just doing a cursory once over for loot. Definitely not trying too terribly hard. And then we'll come back here later when I'm not streaming, so I can loot all of the everything. I do believe I need to loot the bodies though, because I don't think they stick around through reloading the areas. So I'll need to make sure to loot all the dudes before I leave. Okay, I think we're done with this little space here.
Shh. I don't think we're enough.
You think?
There you are.
Alright, so what if we try this button? Ow. Can't see dudes. Ah. Haha.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
I'm combat looting, ma'am. I believe I just shot.
Stay down.
I don't really have very many good long-range weaponry.
I can't take much more of this.
Alright, so that one's meh. Let's go with the Deagle. See how the Deagle. Oh, I have almost no ammo for this thing.
You're done.
Sweet Jesus. Alright, it's going down there. So, Deagle, or not Deagle, 1911 don't have much ammo for it. So we're gonna go back to this one. Some jump down here. Oh, there you are. Hey, bud. Catch. Oh, fuck. That didn't work at all. Let's try that again. I don't think he was actually in there. Oh, hey, my health. Let's fix that. Where are you, bud? Jesus. Okay, well that was exciting. Sturdy Demos pack. Alright, what did he have on him? He had a crippling calibrated Grendel. Nice. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hold more of my shit.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
So she's got 66. Okay, so we got the more weapons. I do not want to sort through this crap right now, so we're just gonna dump stuff on her and leave. You can have that. How's your weight doing?
I'd be happy to carry.
You're fine. Okay, can't give her anything else though.
So long.
Okay, well that was thrilling. Space to the workbench. Okay. So this is my inventory. This is my pack that I'm currently using. No mods, extra capacity. Okay, I'll definitely need to look at this later. That's going to take some brain power, I think. Brain power I don't think I have right now. This is it's quite the facility. Loot loot. Those were useful materials. Ma'am? Sure. Wooden duck. Nope, that's okay. Space trucker hull wrap. I think that's just meant to be. Yeah, that's a hat of some variety. We'll take the hat. Sure, why not? Ooh. Yes, please. Is that staggering coachman better than my current coachman? Because my current coachman is this one, and we compare against this one. The staggering coachman that has an epic shotgun is worse in accuracy. It's a little bit heavier mass. It doesn't have any mods installed, but it is furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, and staggering, small chance to stagger enemies. So it might actually be pretty good in the long run. It needs to be upgraded a little bit, methinks. We'll hold on to it. Alright, I am high-speed data cable. Sure, we'll take that. I don't know if that's useful, but we'll take it. Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. A bunch more dead guys. Take some cigarettes. Come back for all the other loot things later. Mag pressure tank. That feels important? Yes, crafting component. Perfect. Not sure why there's so many credits just lying around, but whatevs. So these are the ecliptic. She mentioned something about them, like she gave a descriptor of them. But she gave that descriptor while we were in mid-combat, and I couldn't tell what she was saying. So that was unfortunate. Okay, so that's down where we just were. These guys are all there. That is cube food and triangle cube food. Oh, I got some cheese. It's good. I needed that for research, actually. Oh, modified Grendel. Nice. Oh, coachman. Lovely. This is a nice little space. Lots of ammo, lots of weaponry. Alright, I am ever so slightly lost because there's so much in this place. Direction and space-wise. Contains coffee, maybe. Question mark. Ah. Nova Galactic Manual number 2. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a jump. Oh, hang on. Do I need to read that, or is that just automatic? That's under notes, I believe. Nova Galactic Flight Manual. Inspect. I don't need to read it. I just have it. Okay. I picked up at least one more that supposedly gives a bonus, but I don't know how those are applied. But oh well, that's fine. Alright, so this is just a little control workman's room kind of deal. What are we doing? What's our goal? Find any clues about Mora. Okay. So we're still trying to find our way through this place to get clues. Okay. There's there's a lot of directions to go, a lot of things to do. We did that. Which one? What does the health plus do again? Heart plus. 20% health for 2 minutes and damage resistance for 2 minutes. So I should have popped that during that combat. I didn't realize. I was thinking it was a heal. It is not a heal. Okay, so my current status is no status effects. Wonderful. I do need to do more jumps in combat. I had not been doing enough jumps in combat. Space trucker, space helmet.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yeah, about that. I prefer the carrying too much method. It does look like it's draining my oxygen a lot faster than usual for carrying too much, so ma'am.
We still need to find any... Want to see what I'm carrying?
I would like for you to carry more things. And she's full. Okay. Okay. She is full. I'm full.
Until later.
We're both full. I don't necessarily know how to get out of here. To go back to ship to solve that problem. Oh, I see enemy. Ah. I see enemy. Ow. My face. Oh, more. Great. Catch. I'm not stocking up on junk, I'm stocking up on pricey weaponry. Leave me alone, lady. Lacerate, modified, calibrated, Grendel. That's a lot of words. Alright, let's pop another health pack. Steal another health pack. Book. Ma'am. Hi. You're in the way. Yep, you're in the way. As usual. Empty oxygen booster. Oh, I was almost excited there for a moment. Ramen multivac. Lovely. Tranquility Earl Grey tea. Lovely. Dead guy. Wonderful. Okay, someone had a problem in here. They had a problem of losing all of their juicy insides. An hourglass. All right, I'll take it. Reminder. No reminder. Pillow.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I think you need to mind your own business, ma'am. It's important equipment for survival. Meal tray, you say? It is an entire tray of a meal that restores some health. Lovely. Okay, so where are we going? What are we looking for? Unlock expert. But I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. I don't have 5 locks to pick to get my next rank up. So we're gonna have to come back for that. That's fine. I'll probably need to come back here at some point anyway to do all the looting. Because there's a lot of looting to be done. But where the hell am I going and what am I looking for? So this is that area. Missing 1 rose gold earring with a sapphire center. Synthetic, no monetary value, high sentimental value. If found, please contact that person. Well, if I find your earring, I'll be sure to contact you. Okay. I'm supposed to look for clues for the dude here. But I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Other than a whole bunch of dead guys who are trying to kill me. Which I generally don't appreciate. Okay, so we're... I think if I can, I'm gonna go back to my ship. Oh, right. Need to take a moment to breathe, because my oxygen's a problem. I think I came in through here. I haven't looked at the canteen yet. But I did come in through here, so this is exit.
To get this ship moving.
Time to get the ship moving. Oh.
Greetings, Captain.
Hi. Okay, I did not find any clues for the dude, but it's fine. We need to empty pockets. It's got 5 kilograms left. Ew. That's almost 5. Perfect. Okay, now the rest can go into here. Or not. It's already very heavy with resources. Ah, well, shit. Shit. Okay, that puts me under. Now I gotta clear out her pockets if possible.
Old star yards and other. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Let's just take all.
Bye.
And then we'll see what I can fit in here. Oops. Where's my helmet? Oh, this is the take spot, yes. Spacesuits. Go away. Containers at max capacity. Oh, well, fuck. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Right then. Alright, I need to just start dumping stuff then. This corner will do nicely. Okay, drop is that button. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, yeah. Probably shouldn't keep putting that over the airlock because it keeps causing problems when that thing opens. So that'll do. We'll put the rest of those over here. That, and then there we go. Alright. And then we drop a little bit of non-equipped packs. Why am I so heavy still? Because I have a second spacesuit on me. That's right. Okay, we're good. I'm as good as it can be, I think. That'll do. Ugh. Now let's kick some of that stuff out of the way. There we go. Okay. A lot of that stuff's kicked out of the way a little bit, so it's not in the way. Kind of want to kick this out over there. There we go. Okay. So now we go back in and we try to figure out where the hell we're going.
Falcon ID of service, Captain.
I did realize just now that I have the mission unselected. Read the secret outpost slate. I found a note about a secret outpost on a dead spacer. Might be worth a read. Oh. Probably should read that, shouldn't I? Let's see if I can read that. Note from Mom. Personal Barrett. Constellation Guide. Demo Survey. Note from Dad. Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew. I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denebola 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Alright then. I have read the thing. Secret outpost at Denebola. Fair enough. But we're doing clues about Mora. Now I have an objective marker. That's what I was missing this whole friggin' time because I turned it off because it was annoying me. Alright, so this thing's just locked. Alright, we're investigating the canteen. Because I had not done that before. Milk, food, snacks. A neat chessboard type of deal. I dig it. You know what? We're gonna take it. I know the coffee bags are a resource. I don't know what that resource is just yet. But it is a resource. Container of cereal. Chicken marsala. Snacks. Plates. Bowls. Lovely. So much good stuff. Ooh. Yes, please. Toast. Can I have the toaster too? Would be great. I will eventually deck out my kitchen with all the important stuff. But for right now, I can't. This is a great kitchen. I like this kitchen. I actually need a lot of this stuff because I can't research any of my my cookable stuff without ingredients. done in the kitchen for the moment. I always come back here if I need to. Alright, so the marker is over there. So I was probably on generally the right path. My face exploded. Alright, we're going generally the right way. Yep, and we've already been through here. Okay, good. Oh, and it was in there. I thought it might have been in there. I just wasn't entirely sure. And I didn't see anything. But I missed a little slate here. Okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay. He's heading to Neptune next.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Yeah, well, we just did that, and it was alright. It was a little bit painful, but it was alright. So now we go to Neptune, I'm assuming. So I will come... No.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they are not. I am going to come back here at some point later, probably in my off time, and loot the ever-loving hell out of this place and make as much money as I can. But for right now, we're going to leave.
Please disregard.
I am disregarding. Blanc. Ma'am, just don't kick my stuff around, please. I'd appreciate you just not kicking my guns around. At least until I can get a better storage solution. Okay, so let's do a savey save. And we're going to Neptune next, apparently.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
I don't actually see it.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
You say targeting the engines like I have a choice in the matter. Okay, they did say target the engines, and I don't have the skills to do that currently, but I could, I believe. Targeting control systems unlocks ship targeting functionality. So let's do that. I don't know how to do it, but let's do it. Oh, engines. Okay, how do I do this? Swap controls. I don't know how to do it. They did not give a good tutorial on this. Select systems, A and D, engines, there we go. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect crew to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
Ow.
Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Apparently we're docking. While I was being shot at. It's fine. I'm sure something's working just correctly. Yep. Okay. That was, ow. Painful. I was kind of hoping I could take a screenshot from here. I cannot. I cannot photo mode out of here. That's fair. Okay. So, we're going in. Hi. How are you? He's got things to steal, and I want them. Okay, he doesn't really have great things to steal. He's got duct tape, and he has a chocolate chunk and a deck of cards. All right. Where are we going? Oh, that way. Got it.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
They don't sound normal. They don't sound normal at all. Ow. Yeah.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Alright, we'll get to you in a sec, bud. I got looting to do. Duct tape. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. There's other stuff, but it's fine. Nothing critical. Speaking of which, med pack. I lost a weapon here. I must have put it away somewhere. Didn't think about it. It's fine. We got other weapons. Okay. You good? You alive in there? He's got nothing in his locker. Damn it. Hi, bud. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just looting your ship for everything it's worth. Hi. Welcome. Hi. How are you?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party. Who were those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Alright. No respect for space these days.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Preferably not. No. I am going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand it over.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here. Happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate you. The fact that he was just gonna give it, that's good of him. I'm gonna prepare for another brain fart moment.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
It did not melt my brain this time. Good.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
You'll be fine. You got a friend named Jack at a bar waiting for you. You owe him like $2,500.
Back to the lodge, shall we? No, it's fine.
No, okay.
I hope you got something out of that.
I did not at all, actually.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so I have looted his ship as thoroughly as I care to. There's nothing else overly valuable that I'm worried about. I have taken what I need, I believe. I could do workbenchy things. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, which can be used for building structures, etc. Raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired on planets, etc. Okay, so this is where we can make the adaptive frames rather than looting them. So this is good. I don't need it here, but it's good to know that that's what that's for. And then spacesuit workbench, and we got weapon workbench. We got corpses. Everyone needs a good corpse now and then. Alright. Away we go.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Go for it. The bed's open, ma'am. 30 KOA. Damn, you are grinding up fast on that. So you're doing Constellation board missions. Okay, so we're going to go do one of those and see what it's like. Alright, undock. Get away from me. Get away from me, bud. One of the surveys pays $9,500. Nice. Okay. So what's the repair ship button? What's the repair ship button? I don't actually know what the repair ship button is. I probably should know that. Is that an O or is that a 0? It's fine. I don't need it. Okay, so we're going back to Alpha Centauri. Before I do that, Mantis, Heart of Mars, top of the list, Red Day Blues. Wait, why isn't this checked off? I did that. I did that. I literally got that checked off and everything. Anywho. Okay, so we're returning to the lodge, and we're going to go do a lodge board mission as well. Oh shit.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I forgot I still have contraband on me. 0% chance to evade scan. Right.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
I picked it up while looting on the moon station, and I totally forgot I had it in my pocket. Totally forgot. Legit just forgot. Alright, we're going back to normal light since we're not on Mars anymore. What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
That's not my final
Any
destination.
deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Yes, Demos, correct.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Rude. Alright, fine.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I just literally picked up a vial of unknown substance while I was there.
Boarding a vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
Hi. How are y'all doing?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
I'm not a big criminal. I'm a petty criminal at best.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Hi. How are you
Just
doing?
sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
I would love to have a conversation about this.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
It's part of storyline, Demos. You couldn't have avoided it unless you're just not that far in the story yet.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Hi, how are you? Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
Oh, you skipped to Neptune. Interesting. I didn't know you could skip it. This doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background in big game hunting.
Yep.
Perfect. We'll be certain to put those skills to good
Am I
use.
being conscripted?
I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I'm innocent by ignorance. I know that's not supposed to be an excuse, but still. I am confused what you're talking about, Demos. So you just got the same, you got this, but through a different route? I'm going to be sassy.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Got it.
UC system.
You had different contraband.
Familiar with what we do.
I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying.
Oh,
I
new.
figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons.
I appreciate that you're expanding your repertoire.
Division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Okay. What type of big picture stuff do they handle?
On the books, they maintain combat combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
Fair enough. I don't have anything to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway.
Oh.
We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
I see. Why can't they just send in their armada?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
But if their purpose is war, and you are not letting them fulfill their purpose, then their purpose is to not exist. So just send them to war. That's what they're for. Sounds kind of personal, bud.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was a part of Zestek code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say?
By blackballing me into a specific set of options? Fine. Fine. How do you know I can even handle this?
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
My instincts are to absolutely not trust you, but fine.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Sigh. Can I get out of here? Can I move? Help. Can I be unstrapped from this chair, please?
Alright, let's go.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Raiders, as I am covered head to toe within their equipment. Alright, fine.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going on, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Hi.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Yes, that's how being handpicked for an op works. Hello, Alex Vong. Oh, and you're here too. Sarah's just along for the criminal ride. She doesn't mind. They don't even acknowledge her existence.
This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Fair enough. Bye, Sarah. I'll leave you down here. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Yes?
What's up? So Sarah's just along for the ride. Did they actually take my drugs? I'm just curious. They didn't take my key card. Where's the drugs? They're probably an aid. I think they took my drugs. I don't remember what the drugs were called, because I wasn't paying that much attention when I looted them. Not a clue. Not a clue. Doors are weird. Hi. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Pardon. Hey.
What's up? Hello, sir.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Honestly, Paige, knowing your tastes, probably not. It's very story heavy. It's very heavy on lore and story and fluff and all that fun stuff. The shooty combat is pretty good, but there's a whole lot of story and wandering and talking to people in between. So, probably not your cup of tea, honestly. And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. Where's the Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
So it's a Bethesda game. So it's lots of instance dungeon running, shooting, lots and lots of story quests. There is the shipbuilding, which is kind of neat, but it's a pretty heavy RPG. Yeah. I didn't even listen to him.
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos.
Okay.
As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
I wasn't even listening to him. All right, Crimson Fleet. What is it?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically.
Yeah, they tried to kill me. I shot them.
Your mining
That was it.
outpost?
Yep.
I'm surprised you don't remember.
That's the extent of my knowledge. That's really all I know. Alright, you're going to need more than one ship, though, to take on a fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I am assuming you already have a plan? Or I'm assuming you chose me because I'm expendable.
Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you've committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
I can respect that. I'm assuming you got a plan?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts.
Oh.
She works for the Trade
Yeah, I remember
Authority
her.
in Sidonia. So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Aurora, that was the drug name. Okay. She could probably sniff out an arc.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. Why bother with evidence?
Let's
You know they're a bunch of
just say my
shitbags.
superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit.
Ah, okay.
If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Alright. If this is the best plan you've got, we're both in trouble. You gotta have confidence in me for this. This is weird.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Alright. What if I'm in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim.
Oh.
Because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. Watch your back.
Okie dokie. Fair enough.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
You're probably going to die.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Sure. What is this code of ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Okay. What do you mean straying?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
You're talking to the guy that you just arrested because I had drugs on me because I was just mindlessly looting things in pursuit of money. I didn't even know I had drugs on me, so no, I don't actually think I can do that. But, sure, I won't make any promises.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Fair enough. What happens if I get arrested?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Okay, fine. What other things do you expect of me?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Fair enough. I don't really want to kill any innocents, though.
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
He has not, however, urged me not to kill innocents. Alright, what do you got about Saoirse?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Alright, how do I contact you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Oh, okay.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay, fair enough.
Good luck.
Thanks, bud. You told me to talk to a lady, and okay, what do you have to say about all this, Sarah?
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
I'm a little bit preoccupied by, you know, being imprisoned and conscripted into infiltrating a gang of outlaws to take them down from the inside. Did you not notice what's going on here, ma'am?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, what?
Alright, where's the... This way, yes, this way.
Okay, hello.
Okay, hi.
Excuse me.
I'm back.
Pardon.
May I? Am I allowed out here? Can I? Captain, me. Alright, fair enough. I'm in docking port 1. Yep, lovely. Alright, cool. Guess we're going this way?
Yes.
What's this computer say? Oh, more docking ports, okay. I'm the only one docked to him right now. Oh. Hi.
Howdy.
Ahem to you too. Where am I going? Okay. I am confused where that marker is going. Deep cover. Speak to Lieutenant. Oh. That's why it wasn't working, because a different marker, or a different quest got selected. Instead of the one I was currently on, it selected a randomly different one. Okay. So are we... Oh. And yeah, okay. I don't know why it chose not to select the quest I was currently on and decided to pick a different one entirely, but whatever.
Yes.
You know.
What? Lieutenant Toft will continue the briefing.
Thank you for not pointing out where she was earlier. Would have been nice. Hi.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Mm-hmm.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Sure. Yep. That's if I'm accepted.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Oh, you're looking a little bit antsy. Sounds like it touched a nerve.
It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you.
Okay, fine.
Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
I get it. I'll do it, I guess.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's good. Love it. Sure, generous, thanks.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods.
You mean the sample that I just had on me?
For launch, proceed to Sidonia, make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Great. What if I get caught with the container?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
That's fair. I feel like discussing your personal experiences.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Probably a good idea. Oh, wow, that was evasive as hell. Feel free to talk if you need it, though. Talking's important.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done.
Okay.
Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
Oh, a smile. Love it. What's gonna happen to all the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
I will.
We'll be here if you need us.
Alright. Thanks, Miss Jillian Toft. She almost seems like she's got a heart under there.
Team up for the next mission. Hey, I don't think so. Why not? It'd be fun. I work best alone. Okay. Hello.
Okay, hello.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
Oh, can I have that? Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there anything else I can answer before
No.
as you were?
Do you guys have any more loot? Loot that would be helpful on my journey? Like a crew uniform or something? No? Okay. I mean, they might have stuff. There's probably a whole bunch of stuff on here, and it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get in trouble for stealing it. But I also don't feel like going through all their shit for the short term here. Maybe we'll be able to do that in my own time. Because they got a lot of shit. And I can take their mugs, and I can take their tissues, so I'm probably gonna do that. Excuse you. Hello. Alright, am I allowed to leave this time? Hello, robot.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Could have used you when we were being arrested, but no. We're fine, I suppose.
Tin, where are we headed next?
It's a solid question. We probably should do the alien artifact thing. Probably should do a whole bunch of stuff. But for right now... For right now, let's do a little bit of research, see if we can get rid of some of those materials. Pharmacology. We can put some argon in. Nice. I got free cheese out of the deal. Okay, well, I couldn't use that much, but that's fine. Okie dokie. How's my inventory looking? Not fantastic. Yeah, my inventories are kind of looking like crap. I should probably take care of that. But before I do, we're gonna... There's a random ship floating out there. Undock these. That is a big ship. It's a nice big ship. Okay, if I push this button and then I push this button, we can take a picture. Oh, there's so many ships. There's several ships. Okay, we're going to... So they want me to go to Sidonia to do the mission. The secret mission. But instead, we're going to Alpha Centauri. And we're going back to the lodge, turning in the... Well, no,
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Thanks. We're not going to the lodge. We're going to cargo missions and whatnot. Well, okay, so we're going to lodge because I want to do the lodge constellation missions, but I also want to do other stuff. But I want to sell. I need to sell desperately. No Atlantis.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Oh, okay. Sell. I suppose I don't have anything on me to sell, do I? Balls.
Should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Speaking
Need
of
some work
which,
done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
I forgot I needed to actually repair the damn thing. Sure. Alright, we're good.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Do you have anything on you still? Or
This
did I
was a
clear
good
you out?
outing. One step closer. If you have any gear, you... Talk to you later.
Okay. She had a Grendel. We're going to sell a Grendel. I don't necessarily need to go through and do the loot selling stuff right now. I can do that tomorrow in my off time. Later today. Whatever. I wanted to do... It's fucking 2 a.m. I shouldn't do anything. We're done. That is a to be continued, I suppose. It's 2 a.m. I wanted to do a mission on the mission board on stream to see what it's like, to see if I can like repeat those without worrying about like content and stuff. But we can do that tomorrow. That's fine. But yeah, so I'm gonna go bed and we're gonna loot Goblin tomorrow when I'm not on stream, and then we'll do more missions and stuff tomorrow, I suppose. I don't think I have anything else planned, so day 3 of Starfield. But yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game still. And, yeah, hope you are too. That'll be it for it'll be it for tonight. I have no more words left, apparently. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye!